Hello and welcome back to the stream, you lovely bastard. How have you fared? Hello, Dev. Okay, everything's ready. Is that on? It is on. The Deez Nuts stream is now live for you, all you lovely motherfuckers. Hey! Whee! Hi, Ari. Time for some restless behavior. Do you know that Durin's charge attack has an echo if you're in an open area? You can hear the gun sounds echoing off the mountains in the distance. You lost 50-50. I'll spike Mona for you. Don't you worry. Bad Mona. How dare Mona ruin your 50-50, damn! I'm here to make it all better. And if you have a question, shoot! What is our question? Is Instructor Frog a failed? No. Are you feeling tired all the time? Do you feel the need to just lay down and sleep? Do you feel that your sleep schedule is fucked? Well, look no further. Here is the right product for you. Meet the bonk hammer. Whenever you feel like it, you should be sleeping, but you cannot sleep, simply put up a timer on the bonk hammer, and at the right time, the hammer will bonk you so you go unconscious for exactly 8 hours. Terms and conditions applied. Hello, Nightbot Agil. You came in just after the ad. Hello. If you'd like to sponsor a Deez Nuts stream, go ahead and let me know. With the ASMR like a reading voice of your ad, surely it will reach all the customer in the very timely and pricely fashion. Just make sure to claim the boxes, okay? The boxes. My man takes trust and gives gold, not exactly gold, Primogem. As always. Layman! Here you are! What is going on? What is going on is that we are currently meeting the Afro-loving man who is also Rick with trash in his bags and Primogem in his back pants pocket, and a hat filled with unasked lore, but it's appreciated anyway. What shall we learn this time? Collective of plenty, someone took a mushroom and said, they look rather ordinary, not like a mushroom's god. What the world is a mushroom god? Somewhere new variety of edible mushroom must have known about. I have to get home with the lantern right. Whether there's money in my pocket or not, so I've been running shorter trade routes recently. Dormant Port, for example. Dormant Port? Ah, Dormant Port. Oh, Dormant Port! It's just novel ones that I've not been there before, Fred. I have not! Paimon has always been telling me. Maybe we should explore the area ahead later. Cause you, Paimon. Or someone was wait, what? I did not even read this. They are aware. So holding me back that we will explore it later. It's a port town built on cargo shipping and flower cultivation. Look at make you feel at ease. Okay. Very famous sanatorium up in the hills there was torn down a few years ago. Speaking of which, it's actually kind of creepy. Creepy? Hotel creepy? Or like the Wangshu Hill creepy? The pretty chilling saying about Sanatorium Hill. Oh. The sanatorium will remain in those enchanted hills forever. So Wangshu Hill. Duplicate. Because the place is so comfortable? No, it's not so creepy. Okay, sure. Start because of the fresh air there from the dust and noise below. But nice to live there. Plenty of beautiful mountains and other scenic spots in the UA too. But alone in the mountains, you cannot help but worry about things like getting food and water, risking being dragged up by wild animals like us. Cool. Especially since no one's really set up the kind of service needed for a proper retreat yet. Proper retreat, pay to stay, get a nice rest, enjoy opportunity, nature. Very cool. Better get busy. Alright. Hello there. Gives trash, get primo. Do it like this. You know what? I don't need this. What are the different boxes I can get? I would like to get a fire box. Anyone has a fire box that I can join the world to get? What's my opinion about which of the three nod-krai DPS should be pulled? The one that you like. That's my opinion. If you ask me who is stronger, then I can answer that. But if you ask me a generic question, generally is the one you like. They are similar enough. How much percent is Nefer team, Nefer Colombina, Lauma, and Nahida better than Flint's team? Flint's Nefer, Sucrose, Colombina. 150 divided by 140, that's how much. Quick math. 10, 7 to 8%. Quick math. Sure I can. Slow math it. Let's slow math it. This is Flint's Colombina in Nefer Sucrose 140. This is Nefer, Lauma, Colombina, and Nahida 150, 900. So technically you can say it's 151, sure, why not? 151 divided by 140. Slow math! 7.8%! I was very close. Why do I ignore your chat? Because you're not copy pasting it again. So I missed it. Go ahead and do that. So Nefer is stronger than, with great disadvantage of a healing issue, but you still have double prototype Amber on Nahida and Colombina. Yeah. This is a calculation with prototype Amber Nahida. I would like to remind everyone that Flames is really easy to play. And it's really easy to get all the damage on paper out. Never. You have to sweat to get this number. 1. You have to make sure you don't die. 2. You have to make sure you dash cancel correctly, otherwise her charge attack is gonna come out slower, and doing slower, longer, taking longer time means less damage per second. This is assuming optimal play. Which one's stronger and more free-to-play friendly? At equal amount of investment, they are equally as strong. They have different perks. As I mentioned, Flames is very easy to play and easy to get the damage you see out. Never is harder to play. You don't get this number as often. G-Buy, there's a special case about that, and I've made a video in depth about that too. But the summary of that is, you know what? We can just look at my video. I explained it, I think, quite well. Where's my video? I think Guru counts in that sheet. Okay, here we go. This is me talking about the same thing. G-Buy is so shit, honestly, not even 140k. So this is something that... Hold on. Increase volume. G-Buy is so shit, honestly, not even 140k. So this is something that you should consider. A Flames team requires everyone to pull for Columina, Flames, Nefer. A Nefer team requires everyone to pull for Columina, Nefer, Lauma. Now this is speculation, but I believe that Iluga will be on G-Buy's banner. So a G-Buy team will require us to pull for Columina and G-Buy. We will get an Iluga just by pulling with G-Buy. Okay, so what if we pull Columina and 2 G-Buy? See what I'm getting at here? Yeah, if we pull Columina and 2 G-Buy, we're also getting Morg's Iluga Constellation. And now we're at 135. 135. Compare Columina, 2 G-Buy to Columina, Nefer, Flints, 141. Columina, Nefer, Lauma, 142. When you put that into perspective, it's not bad. What I think of this is that you can save the same amount of pulls. You could, from 5.8, you say, I don't like Nefer, I don't like Flints, I don't like Lauma, I don't like Nefer. Oh, Columina, cool. Oh, G-Buy, cool. Now I pull Columina and 2 G-Buy. I do the same damage. What I think of G-Buy is that she has a complete team at lower investment. And if you put in the similar amount of investment, you get a similar amount of damage. I think that's my thoughts on it. I can offer a slightly different perspective and just say this. If you can only pull 2 5 stars, then pulling G-Buy and Columina will yield the best damage. If you can pull 3 5 star, then pulling Flames, Columina, Nefer, or Nefer, Lauma, Columina will yield the higher damage. It's at the end of the day, it is close enough that you can look into which one you like to play more, both in terms of gameplay and in terms of the character you want more. Is that 150%, 150k the same with prototype armor Columina or some downgrade? Isn't prototype armor better than 5 codex on Columina? They are the same. They are very much the same. Prototype armor will require us to play an energy recharge San, and 5 codex will allow us to play an HP San. So at the end of the day, it's very similar. What about if we try to include all the BS about VARKE? Indeed, that is what we're gonna look at, because we do have some new information about VARKE. Let's see what it's all about. VARKE get crumbs. I don't know exactly about reliable, but we can take a look at it and see what we can make of it. Where's my music? Subject to change. Someone shares some specific numerical details with IZ, but only part of those numbers are meaningful. There's a high chance they will be adjusted later, so treat this as a rough look. On prototype Amber, ER HP crit, yes. And usually on Fab, we can go HP crit. Prototype Amber will heal team, while Fab will provide team with more energy. So they both have their ups and downsides. Dual element playable. If the team contains, this is about VARKE. If the team contains 2 Anemo characters, gain 1 stack of a buff. If the team contains 2 characters of the same element, among Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro, gain 1 stack of a buff. So, okay. So we have to play 2 Anemo and then choice between 2 Pyro, 2 Hydro, 2 Cryo, and 2 Electro. Got it. When this buff reaches 1 or 2 stack, VARKE's damage become 140% to 20% of his original damage. Shit, that's huge. Okay. 1 stack means he gains 40% more damage, and 2 stack means he gains 120% more damage. And compared to 1 stack, that is 80% more damage. It is very important that we get both of the stacks for him. After using elemental skill, after casting his elemental skill, VARKE's normal attack reduces the cooldown of the enhanced elemental skill by 0.5 seconds. Cool. Kinda like Alikino-ish. If the team includes 2 Hexerite characters, the cooldown reduction becomes 1 second. Oh boy, that's gonna be meaningful. Alright. 3 Constellation. C1 after using skill, an enhanced elemental skill can be activated immediately once, similar to Jibai. C2 provides a self buff. Cool. C6 enhanced elemental skill can be used twice, and also grants additional self buffing effects. Okay, there's not much to go off here. Alright, reading chat real quick. Crit damage circlet and crit damage rolls are much better on Colomina because she gets too much free crit rate from here and there. Yeah, she does. A lot of options for Colomina gives crit rate. She herself gets a crit rate ascension. She herself has a passive that gives herself about 15% crit rate. And if you have a bounty pass weapon for her, that's going to be Sacrificial Jet that gives her even more crit rate. Or if you play her on field, you put her on the DPS set of nod-krai, and that also gives her crit rate. All in all, generally in most of my calculations, I give Colomina a crit damage circlet. But there could be situation that you don't have enough crit rate in the substats and you could use crit rate circlet. That's entirely up to your build. It's just more likely to be crit damage. Skirk on steroids. We have to wait for the numbers to know. It is likely, but he could also be something different. I think this is more like Jibai and more like Kinich than Skirk, because it seems like his gameplay loop is about doing enough normal attack to get an enhanced elemental skill out. And it seems that the elemental skill is more important than the attacks. Normal attacks. Normal attacks are just so that he can use elemental skill eventually. I think that is a deliberate balanced choice. So how his gameplay feels is a little bit more like Jibai, a little bit more like Kinich. You press normal attack until you can do your skill, special skill. How long is it going to have to be if I speculate? This is entirely speculation. There's not really anything that supports this. I think the lunar stuff is going to be the strongest things for about a version. The second push of the nod-krai patches is likely going to be Sandroni, which doesn't happen until later. So that leaves VARKE being kind of a middle child. As in, I think his team damage is going to be competitive, but not creating a new ceiling compared to Lunar teams, or a later on in the patches going to be some Sandroni stuff.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near.
It's kind of competitive. If I have to compare.
Gosh.
How would I compare it? Okay, this is a good comparison. Kind of, just have to take it with a grain of salt here. VARKE is kind of the character between Mavuika and Skirk. That's kind of like Varesa. That's the character will be strong, but not gonna be Mavuika or Skirk strong. That is my speculation. Make sense? Hi DNF. Is Nicole his support? It is speculated to be.
Welcome to the adventurers.
They could also just make Nicole an on-field DPS. There is no really any information about that other than word of mouth. And usually information that far out is not exactly reliable. Nicole looks like a support. I can say the same. But would that be good enough information for people to make pooling decision on? I don't know. What am I farming today? Mora's never wrong. Should we farm artifacts? I could, honestly. No, that's fine. Just farm Mora for now. Which team should you start building after pulling Colombina and Escovia? After pulling for those two, you would have a premium team for Alikino, Skirk, and Nefer. Any suggestion? The one that you pull first. I don't think you get Escovia the same time as Colombina. Because Escovia is not next fight. Also, what is your current Alikino premium team again? You know what, doesn't matter. I think all the Alikino teams these days are hovering at 100 and 110. If you have a premium Nefer team, that's gonna be 140. And that's just kind of kicks Alikino out of the water. If you want something strong, you build the Nefer team with Colombina. Leban's here, yeah. Oh, start building, meaning which character should you pull? What? I thought you're gonna pull Colombina and Escovia. That's really tough. Because I don't know your current character selection. If a team requires you to pull for 2 more characters, that's a little bit tough too.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
If you're deciding between Nefer team and Skirk team, then for now they are kind of similar. You can choose either. And choosing either can be your personal decision regarding which character you like more or which character you prefer their playstyle more. Wizard, welcome back. What they introduced a proper duo DPS team with VARKE and Nicole, some cool switch tech. That would be cool. If we pay close attention, nod-krai has been kind of multiple DPS, promoting multiple DPS teams. Flames, Inefa, and in the future Columbina. Their damage share looks like this. Flames 45%, Columbina 15%, and Inefa 38%. You can technically call this a dual DPS team. Or maybe you want to call dual DPS team by quick swapping playstyle and each character taking the field after the other. That would also be cool. That is something that has not been revisited for quite a while from the moment of Tanari and Yaimiko. That team has been kind of the dual DPS. Tanari have short field time and Yaimiko have short field time but also meaningful field time. That team is just not that strong anymore. That's also cool.
Installation chamber.
Liban spoiling.
Ready.
I think that's a weird using spoil word. But yeah. Sure.
Shoot on sight. Defensive mode engaged.
Is Columbina good for Nepo team?
Into the shadows.
Define better. The final product being better or the increase being better? What's Liban spoiling now? Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me? Do you want you to find out yourself? Because of your use of the spoil word, that usually has a bad connotation to it, so I'm hesitating. Wizard, frame your question how you want. I want a clearer question. Are you asking if Columbina provides Flint's team or Nefer team a bigger increase? Or are you asking if by getting Columbina at the end of the day, which team is better? You didn't understand? Wait, what part you didn't understand enough? What's the guy saying? Okay. Liban talked about, I mean, you see it right now as I talk to the guy again. On my other account. Last chat? Right. Yeah, I see it. You're confirmed to pull for Columbina and Escovia, but after that, what should you do? Focus pulling on building a VARKE team or wait for new DPS and support? A VARKE team will not use any of Columbina or Escovia. If you're pulling Columbina, you're locking into a Luna team. If you pull Escovia, you're locking into Skirk team. If you have enough funding to get a full VARKE team, go ahead. but it's gonna be expensive. If you need more time to save, then save. My opinion on VARKE as of right now, without any reliable information, that he's the middle child between the strong Lunar teams spearheaded by Columbina and the strong teams later on regarding Sandrone. VARKE team will be strong, but will not break any record. That is my own bias and unconfirmed opinion. I mean, is Flynn's team going to be refined better or Nefer's team? Nefer's team lacks healing and doesn't have enough hydro. Same as Flynn's, but Flynn's doesn't need that burden thing, whatever it's called. Okay. So you're asking about what Columbina can improve for those teams. Okay. That's the kind of question I like. It's not just mindlessly about a damage number. Columbina provides a lot of damage at the end of the day. So first of all, for both teams, she is elevating them from around 100,000 to around 140,000. Now, for Flynn's team, it's very simple. We're replacing Ino, and his gameplay doesn't really change much, because Flynn's team have Inefa being the shielder, and Columbina doesn't change anything about that. Alright, Liban is talking about the Mushroom God real quick. That is regarding the Varesa's tribal quest, the mushroom thing. Like this. Now, Columbina for Nefer. Once again, at C0, I will have to specify that. At C0, she does not change anything. Columbina C0 does not change anything. If you decide to play a Nefer team without sustain, you also just replace Ino with Columbina and call it a day. Now, you could put Columbina on prototype Amber and gain a tiny bit more sustain. I don't think it is meaningful enough. However, if you have both Columbina and Nahida on prototype Amber, then it could add up a little, and maybe that is a real team for an average player and not just tryhards anymore, because it does have a double amount of healing now compared to just Nahida prototype Amber. If you like to play Nefer in a team that has sustain, so either with Shinobu, with Inefa, or with any other options you want, Zhongli, Diona, then once again, at C0, Columbina would provide no difference in terms of gameplay. She still provides a lot of damage. Columbina has a special mechanic when it comes to Verdant Deal, that she generates more Verdant Deal. So actually, I will backtrack that. The only thing that's different is that we can now use Hold E on Lauma because we have more Verdant Deal to spare. And Nefer will still do her normal thing. At C1, something that Columbina changed for Flynn's team is that she generates a little bit more energy for everyone in the team, so everyone has to use a little bit less energy recharge. For Nefer at C1, Columbina provides interruption resistance, not a shield. It's not damage reduction, it's just interruption resistance, which means you get ragdolled around a little bit less. Some people may value that, some people may not. That's entirely up to you. Those are the advantages that Columbina provides to these different teams, these two teams, Flynn's teams and Nefer's team. Now let's sum it up. The only thing that Columbina provides for Flynn's team at C0 that is meaningful is damage. The thing that Columbina C0 can provide for Nefer team is 1. Still damage, but 2. Using 2 prototype Amber in the team can be enough and make the minimal sustain team somewhat viable for some people. Unless you have more questions, I'm gonna leave it at that, so not to confuse people. Now, if you're asking about damage number, the relative strength of Nefer team and Flint's team stay kind of the same. If you sweat and play Nefer with minimal healing, then she does more damage than Flint's. If you choose comfort and play a Nefer team with either a shield or a heal, then she does similar damage to Flint's. Does prototype Amber stack? Yes. Hello, Primojam. Columbina versus Ino C6 on Nefer. Plus 25k DPS. If you use Columbina over Ino C6. Which is... a 21 to 22% improvement. Alright, for the dev, Liban is talking about 1. The Mushroom God, which is from Varesa Quest, and 2. Introducing us to Dornman Port, which is likely a region that's coming up, probably from VARKE patch. I love Mora. Hey, Widow. Wizard, have my long-winded answer give you helpful information, or is it still not satisfying enough and not close enough to what you really want to know?
Add Thank you for
Should you use Instructor or Petra on Celonan for Mohuika Premium team? Petra is more damage but more annoying to play.
Come take a look. Definitely something that catches your eye.
Decision is yours. For using Petra, you have to actually pick up the shard. Some people find that annoying, I find that okay. Quick cameo from downtown.
Fresh fruit, only at Queen's
Give
Fruit.
me a better price.
I love Mora. Alright, we're good.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Have I seen the Homescast situation? Yeah, I see it. I saw it. Oh well.
Fresh fruit.
It seems that Homescast will no longer update Lex information anymore. And HomeChat, the website will now only update live information. We did lose a soldier, a comrade in arms. They are still other sources of reliable leaks, data mining from leaks, from beta testing. It's just that I now have typed something different instead of HomeChat, which I'm so used to at this point. This is Hakushin, hakush.in, which also have a lot of leak information. There's another one, I think is Project Amber. Yeah. Which finally I think they have better UI design anyway. This is good, not good enough. This is good, not good enough. Hakushin is also facing some problem? Really? I wonder if this is a personal decision or it is affected by some outside sources like Hoyoverse tightening their grip on leaks. HomeChat no leaks anymore. That's correct. HomeChat Wiki will only update live game data in the future. Look. One more time. Hakushin is more of a personal problem via SFXs dialogue. Oh boy, is it like a drama?
Be silent, observe, to die.
I don't know, man. Energy recharge. Usually I like to keep them. Was it because of HomeChat posted a picture of himself cosplaying so they know who to look for now or something? That would be And a new video was great. Thank you. I got a surge of inspiration and decided to edit it more than usual, with a little bit of flair of musical in it. Just a tiny bit. Glad you enjoyed it. Though, I'll see how well that video is performing. If it doesn't really perform that well, then I will put a tiny bit less effort into doing those like that. And maybe you can just post a stage in clear with music and call it a day. I enjoy making those creative projects myself, so still trying to find time to fit those in. Alright, none that I missed. Good. Gonna do the events. Cool. He went to a com, then he uploaded some photos, some of them being his receipt, so they track his info. Buh. Buh. You would think that someone doing the leaking and data mining would separate their real life identity from what they are doing better.
Hey, a letter from the Knights of Favonius. Sounds like our Leo's back and he's waiting for us on Dragonspine.
Dragonspine. We're gonna do Durin quest day 5 today too. Not right now. Hello Frozen. I am in Asia. That is indeed correct. Some Lakers are suspending their legs update in a week, but in honor of Holmes. All Doom posting activities shall cease for half a day in honor of Holmes Cat.
Think about it, dealer.
King lầm bào. Social media connected phone number and phone number connected to government ID. I mean, that checks out. In this day and age, a lot of things are digitized. So if Hoyoverse want to track you down and they got a lead, they're gonna track you down. I think it is especially the case in China. I don't know if he's from China or not, but a lot of the content is also in Chinese, so I assume so. On HomeChat, what I mean? That's what I mean. Hold on, I honestly don't know what to farm. Huh. I guess I'm farming artifacts. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. I think I've pre-farmed enough for Colombina, and there is not really any character being that I need to pull alongside Colombina. Am I pulling for enough? I might be pulling for enough. You know what? Just a little bit more Mora, just to be safe. More Mora. Tough week for you? I see. Dinav, hopefully you are going to get a nice rest today and mentally prepare for your week. We wish you the best.
For the everlasting forest.
Why is Mika here?
Can't hide the truth.
Right, because I was playing Wind Trace.
No more lies.
Yeah, see you on Wednesday indeed. Wednesday and Friday this week we're gonna have some variety streaming. On Wednesday I plan, well, you can see it in the announcement channel. Very short. Wednesday I plan to do some ZZ stuff. Since they conveniently have a skip button to the newest quest, so I'm doing the newest quest. If they don't have that, I'm actually not gonna play it. And on Friday, I'm trying Divinity Original Sin 2, which is from the same developer as Baldur's Gate 3. The game was on sale the other day and just bought it on the holiday sale. ZZ, the big 26. I'm in and out simply for the story, Ari, and maybe I'll throw a few more pulls into Yesungwang. More because I already did. Nothing yet. When's the Abyss help going to be? That is going to be on Sunday. And also Monday of next week.
Can't hide the truth.
Saturday will be last minute station help. Sunday will be a mix of station help and Abyss help, and then Monday will be Abyss. That's the plan. Hey GG Ton, welcome back. It's weird though. I hate GG Ton. The command. Keep stream on to farm points. Sure thing, sure thing. It also helps the algorithm too. So help me help you. Thank you. Stationary! Of course, of course. Wait, are you the same person who asked about a never build for die in Discord? I am not immediately connecting the different names on YouTube and on Discord. Or you someone different? Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, I think that never build can use a bit better substats. I know never build is not easy to farm for, because EM main stats are rarer, and EM main stats with crit are quite a bit rarer too.
Stand with me. Can't hide the truth.
Cap of what? We broke free to play on ZZ for Hugo.
For the everlasting soul.
Honestly based. Okay, we are ready to do the quest. That reminder that Durin quest takes 5 days to be completed, and there's only about a little bit more than a week before the new patch. So if you have not done Durin quest yet, make time for that. Oh, event stuff. You know what? Yeah, do Durin first, and then we can do event later. Alright, go from here. What's up? You want Jane? Damn. Just because of her skin, or you have been wanting her for a while? The best EM goblet have only 12 crit damage. That's not. Oh. This is. Therefore is a really good contender for to use the elixir for. Wait. Oh hell. This? That is cap? Which part is capped? Lot of OST, I think that is quite undisputed for Widow. Warrior that clears our endgame. He helps me quite a bit too. He helps on Discord. He goes the vampire dude. Yes, skinny. Convert to 10k YouTube files. Alright, sure thing. Can you go to YouTube real quick? So, oh yeah, you're already on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste your username. $10,000. There we go. That's your bank transferred from Twitch to YouTube, DNF. Can I rate your chest get more money? Absolutely. Give me your UID. Another one. Woo, okay. Who's DNF competing against with this one? Alright, hold on. Let me... That is done. That is done. Babe! Alright, transferring to a different and perhaps more secure bank. Just to put the files there. Got it enough. This is a little bit suspicious with some endgame help coming up. Piv, out light in the darkness. Oh my god, she is here. Please grant us thy blessing. A positivity. Wow. May Piv, the goddess of light, stay with us for an extended period of time today. Wow. There we go, got the UID stuff. Boom. I give you all my blessings and my support. Thank you, babe. I don't mean to be rude, but just your blessing. What about ladies' blessing? What about Lou's blessing? Representative of the slaps from your cat. Alright, more laddie. They're not here. Begrudgingly accepting. Holy crap. Okay, this is a 27 great substats with 5 EM, 3 HP. How much is this? Yeah, this is definitely an Akasha worthy look. This is probably at least top 2%, right? Top 5%, alright. Nice. So 35 substats in total. Because Wolani leaderboard is pretty competitive. Very fine, very fine. Indeed, very fine. Yeah, this is a great build. You got to as close as 100% crit rate as possible. And an EM circlet for her is absolutely fine. Because her signature brings a lot of crit damage. And she's kind of starving for any stat, to be honest. HP and EM are good. What do you want me to look at? Cheska. Cheska. Oh, refresh it? Alright, sure. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, is that a new piece? 4%. Nice. Improvement is improvement. We take those. The small crit damage. Checking this real quick because I'm just curious. Huh, what a character. Every single stat gives a similar amount of increase. What a character. Crit rate is still the most valuable because you're not reaching 100% crit rate yet, which is understandable. Alright, Cheska seems not to be on here, so we're just gonna take a look at this. Huh? Interesting. Okay. It's not the end of the world. You're technically losing out on 4% crit rate and it's not immediately available. You have to wait for the Furina's HP drain. You have Furina, right? Yeah, you do have Furina. So this set is fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this is not fine. This is not fine. Elemental Mastery is not a good start for her. It is okay to get a sub-stat, but she do not want the main stat of this. Not at all. She would much rather have attack, and crit. This is not a character like Mualani where you can just randomly trade a crit circlet away. This is a big loss for her. Anyhow, the artifact quality of individual pieces are nice. That's still 27 crit subs. But I think it's just still not as good as having a crit piece here. Yeah, in general, the quality of each artifacts are good. 6, 7! Oh yeah, I did not even realize. You should use attack, sand, attack goblet, and crit circlet. That's what you should use. And I guess it's fine if you use this set and you just have to glue her Furina always. But if you have spare pieces from Codex set, it should be best for her. Yeah. This is a great build. This is an okay build. If you choose to improve her, there's a pathway to do so. Is this account review? Not fully account review. I do plan to have an... Hold on. Do I plan to have an account review? I kind of have it at some point, I think. Yeah, I plan to have an account review at some point in the future, probably a week from now after I do all the Abyss Station help. But if you just want me to take a look at some individual characters, I can. To me, an account review is something like logging into your account and checking out everything that your account has, from characters to weapons to their builds, and looking in depth into those, or making recommendation on what you can improve or recommendation on what you can pull. That to me is a full account review. Zhongli updated build. Sure. UID please. Actually, I probably can look that up in here. It's annoying, I cannot copy paste this. Alright. I can just look at this. Alright, sure, why not? Okay.
Osmanthus.
Geo and Buzz. This is a Buzz build with Staff of Homa. Cool. 10, 10, 10. Cool. I respect the dedication. Honestly, a nice spread of stat. Nice. Nice. Cool. Geo. Yeah, cool. It's a good build. For what you want him to do. I should caution that Zhongli does not do that much damage, but when you like a character, you like the character.
It all adds up.
Alright, let me go ahead and start the quest and then we can take a look at a few more things. Just to have the quest running in the background. The dialogues. You made Daddy proud! You did!
If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure.
Alright, hold on. Let me turn off the outside source music and use the inside game music. Seems appropriate. It's been a while since we hear some Dragon Spine music.
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets.
Just want to check your UID, gotcha.
Actually,
UID.
most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yes.
Huh, so...
I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Interesting. So further, people that are further away will lose their memory first? I wonder if Jean and Kaya are losing their memory of Durin yet. Go Jean! This is a two-piece. Alright, that's fine. Keqing does not really have a set to use. Other than this. Does she gain more grit rate? I cannot remember. She gains more grit rate from... just doing her thing, right? Either way, Harbinger of Dawn should give 28 more grit rate, and that should put her at 79, 89, 99. Oh, alright, that's 100% crit rate when the passive of this weapon is active. Yeah. This is a good build. Good build. If you really want to play her, I would recommend getting her normal attack talent to 9 or 10 too. She could use the damage increase. Passive out 15%? Really? If that's the case, she may be overcapping actually. Let me check. I know Ganyu has it, I don't know if Keqing has it. Where's Keqing? Right. Yeah, Keqing's crit rate is increased by 15% after casting her burst, which is most of the time for her. She is casting her burst every 12 seconds. So let's say you can sacrifice a little bit more crit rate to find better stats on her. If you can always keep Harbinger of Dawn's passive up, that is.
Albedo.
You're finally
Yeah.
Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you.
Out of material? Alright, so you know the path. You'll get there.
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But
Free night in Asia, sure. Oh my god, the music in Dragon Spine is beautiful.
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
How can an area with such beautiful music be so hazardous?
His body is holding the abyssal power at bay.
Hazardous, yeah, that's the
There's
word.
nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
As in, meaning we cannot really stay here for long without having to seek shelter. I cannot really listen to this music often. I don't even want to be here to listen to the music.
So, from an alchemy point of
Good night,
view,
Dinev.
there's nothing wrong with him?
Dinev saying bye.
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control.
Okay,
It's that
Furina.
the connection between his will and body is fading.
Love to see it.
If
That's
he
my
ends up
bonus
losing his
sword.
conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological
HP,
instincts.
crit. You got the main stat right. You got the priority a little bit backward. Furina's strength is lying more so in her power buffing, which is in her burst, rather than her personal damage. Her personal damage is nice, but when you put her in a team with Skirk, put her in a team with Jaska, or in a team with Mavuiga, her personal damage, Furina's personal damage, pales in comparison. And what she is known for and good at is buffing the entire team with her burst. You should get this talent at least to 9, even 10. Energy recharge is a little bit iffy, but maybe with 5 you'll be fine. It's likely that you'll play Furina with Skirk and Yelan, so that does help with energy. Regarding the build, this is a 23 crit substats build with 3 recharge, 6 HP. Yeah, this is a good build. Good build. You have balanced the crit rate and crit damage quite meticulously too. Love to see it. Crit rate is around equal to half of crit damage. That's the optimal ratio. Sorry. Type is best for free to play. It depends. Type only if you can afford having less energy. If she is the only hydro character in a team, sometimes pipe is not enough energy for her, and then you need 5. 5 also helps team. And once again, Furina's damage pales in comparison to the main DPS damage, so sometimes using Favonius to sacrifice her personal damage and help the main DPS get more damage is good.
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It
Yeah,
seems like
you're
quite a
welcome,
few of
Swim.
these witches got themselves
I am
involved in
definitely
Durin's
butchering
case.
your name.
Which brings me to my
Somia
theory.
Ditaka.
Bringing fairy tale Durin
You're
into
welcome.
this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy,
Barbeloff!
and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good.
You'll say as a new player, just hang out in communities that are people who are also enthusiastic about the game would also help you with builds and such. It's nice to be able to just hang out with like-minded folks.
And I took care of the alchemy side of things.
That's how I learned a lot of things I
Looking back
learned
on it,
about the game.
seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So now, there's only one thing missing.
Magic!
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence
Hello,
the fate
Dino.
of the vat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
It's already refreshed,
A
right?
form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
9:30!
No time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
Huh? Hold
The
on.
giant
Something's going
tree
on.
was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls.
28 great subs. 5 HP, 5 ER. Nice. This is a great build. I mean, if it's not already evident by the top 1% and top 930 thing. 38 substats in total. Goddamn.
Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle.
Never. Oh my god, top 6%. Are you actually higher than me? I have to double check real quick. 8320. You're higher than me. 9706. Oh my god, babe! How the tables have turned! Holy crap, great build. Nah, you don't have to sorry. I was just memeing about it. Glad for you. This is a 30 substat build. Nice. Hold on. Seems like this should be a little bit higher. Does the attack percent actually help? Hold on, I'm gonna double check real quick. Oh, I see. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's a great build. Pip, don't get close. Oh, where no, it's feeling the burn. The fire burning his ass right now. All right, sure. I can check. Farina, she needs pipe or should change it. Novelet team and Skunk team. Novelet team, you can use pipe. Absolutely. In Novelet team, you can also use a crit weapon as well. Like this. Novelet team, you can get away with around 140 ER. So, if you have 0 energy recharge substat from artifacts, then pipe would work quite well as well. Just if you have ER substat, you can switch to this and it will also be good. Or any crit weapon of your choice. Now, with Skunk though, it depends. Do you use Farina with any other Hydro character in Skunk team, or is Farina the solo character, well, solo Hydro character in Skunk team? French toast. You cannot be broadcasting your French every day like this. $26. This is a little bit of a scam. Turn that off. 29. Nice. It's a good build. This energy recharge is definitely sus for a Skunk team. Unless you have something like Yelan to help you. Or Xingqiu to help you. It's just named that, not a huge French thing. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Is it worth it to run C2 Farina on Tenacity or Coffee on Tenacity in Skunk Premium team? It's a hard decision. I'll say if it's C2 Farina, then you can put it on Escovia. Normally it's clear cut to be Farina on Tenacity, but I don't have the exact number right now. I believe C2 Farina would be enough to make it even equal playing field. Now if you have double hydro, then definitely put Farina on a DPS set and put Escovia on Tenacity. Double hydro will not only reduce energy recharge requirement on Farina, but also increase her HP due to hydro resonance. So pipe is still good, yeah, if you have 2 hydro characters. Here, I can. This is a very good website you can use. I mean, this is a little bit of a complicated version for it. Let's hide this. Hide. There we go. That's good. Okay, let's check a Skug team. Skug team usually have a 20-second rotation. Use skill once. No, not Lama. Escovia. Use skill once. Farina use skills once. And then for the last character, let's say Shenhe, why not? Hold 5. Now this is a team that where Farina is the only hydro character. You notice that without Favonius, she needs around 250 energy recharge. Unless you can get this on pipe, you should not use pipe. Bursting of Farina is important for Skug or the entire team. Now this is with Farina on Favonius. It becomes 200 with Favonius proc. And notice that Shenhe is also using Favonius here. If Shenhe is not using Favonius, that is a 220 ER on the Favonius. Now it would change drastically if this is Yelan. This is 2 hydro character. Farina without Favonius. Oh god. And Yelan on Favonius will make Farina ER requirement 220. 215. Farina and Yelan on Favonius will make Farina energy requirement on 180. Okay, how about we put Favonius on Escovia instead? Okay, 190 for Farina. Without. Yeah, this is Favonius line. 1 just means we proc Favonius 1 times. That's how it goes. You need this website? Here. Actually, hold on. I wonder if they maintain it. Hold on. Let me try to find the source of it without any extra modification because it makes things complicated. And then give you that version. ERC. I found it. Here. Go with this. Go there and make a copy of it. Highlighted message? What's the highlighted message? I miss perfect Morlany goblet on your Yelan. Huh? What's this? Alright. Sure. Morlany goblet, where is it? Where is it? What do you think of VARKE team requirements leak? I think that is less strict than what it was. Alright, let me do one thing at a time. I read your message. We'll get there. Let's take a look again at Weirdo. Goblet. Widow. There we go. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Oh! That's good. It's very good. So I assume this is just here to scam, right? Wait, do you have more money? You don't? I mean, I would say this is more so a perfect Yelan goblet. Ah, right. It's on set. Chill. It's on set from Wolani. Nice. Okay, one thing at a time. VARKE. This is from People 93. I think this is a... To be honest, it is kind of expected from a character coming in this modern day and age for Genshin. They are just kind of making characters that are strong within their own niche these days. And honestly, his niche is not that bad. His niche is 2 Anemo characters plus 2 Hydro, or 2 Pyro, or 2 Cryo, or 2 Electro. So that's quite... It's not bad. But the other thing that kind of keeps his damage a little is he wants 2 Hexerai characters in the team. I think that his enhanced elemental skill will do kind of the majority of the damage, and his normal attack is just something he does on the side to reduce the skill cooldown. So having the Hexerai characters will increase the chance of him triggering elemental skill, and that's meaningful. Let's take a look at a few potential VARKE teams. This is not to make a tier list. This is to just having all the characters' face available and easy to see, and we can make some potential VARKE teams. Do we have a VARKE face in here? We don't. Let's say, who is representative of VARKE? Who is the hunk of a man that he can represent VARKE? Sure, why not? This is our VARKE, alright? Let's go, okay? We're cooking some VARKE team right now. Ito, you know, the Ito has no arms. Almost there, almost. So if Ito is released today, he may have VARKE model. But here, Ito was released 4 years ago, 5. Okay, so we absolutely need another Anemo character. There's no way around it. And the tried and true option, I'm not gonna say this is free to play because C6 version is hard to get. The tried and true option is Fowls, being the other Anemo buffing. All that purposes, reducing enemies' resistance to Anemo, buffing Anemo damage percent. Best for Sucrose. Dialog. Dialog legs are kind of a little bit twink. Okay. Who, if we choose 2 Pyro, who would be our options? Was there any doubt? Is there any doubt? There we go. I think this is the best VARKE team on release. Period. That's it. In the future, if they release Nicole, and she's obviously a Hexerai character, if Nicole is a support, then we may... I don't know, are we replacing Bennett or Durin? It depends on what Nicole do, actually. I don't think they're gonna make Nicole doing very similar things to Durin because they are both newly released, so it's likely that Nicole would replace Bennett. And they could balance it so that Nicole is better. simply because in a specific Hexerite team she buffs more or something. Yep. Now another option that you can actually do is to use Venti. Venti is a fine buffing character. I guess the quest is forgotten in the background now. We're just listening to Genshin music at this point. Dragon Spine. Where's Venti? Venti is a fine buffing character after the Hexerite buff. Alright, let's create another role. Potential VARKE team. And with this, we can actually go with... What's the other good... I mean, we don't have to use another Hexerite character here, but I don't really think there's any other good Pyro character that we could use. Yeah. I don't think there's really any other good Pyro character that we can use. It has to be Pyro because we won the 2 Pyro thing. I think that's just it. It's still gonna be Bennett for now. And this is interchangeable. Durin Fisher Mona full Hexen team. That is cool and all, but VARKE wants 2 Nemo and 2 of the same element between Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro. So if we don't use Pyro and say we use Hydro instead, who are we gonna use? I guess it's gonna be something like this, maybe? Hydro? VARKE Venus and Veneer? He does normal attack, right? Sure. Oh wait, Mona. Sorry. Mona is Hexerite. That's right. And we need 2 Hexerite. Yeah, it's gotta be something like this. C4 Jean. Jean is fine. Jean is so bad compared to Frozen C6 though, that I don't really think is an option. I can put it here as a poor man option, but if you've had C4 Jean, then it means you also have been playing for quite some time. Where's your Frozen, man? I guess if you're not pulling specifically for Frozen, then you would not have Frozen. This is a team that I guess you could use for VARKE. Actually, no Colomina. My bad. No Colomina. Because there would be no Lunar Charge or Lunar Crystallize or Lunar Bloom at all. She cannot do her damage. So sorry, that's a bad option. So who's the other Hydro we can use? Just Furina? But there's no healer. It's not really any good option. Let's check another website. It's hard to take a look like this. Only Hydro. I don't really see anyone. Yelan is already Cope. Sure, Yelan, I guess. Furina Yelan. Who's the healer? If you use Venti here instead of Farazan, then you can knock Mona out, but once again, who do we put in? Furina? There's no healer. Who do we use? Xingqiu? Kokomi? Child? I think VARKE does mostly elemental skill, enhanced elemental skill damage, and not normal attack damage. This is a dead option. Don't use Hydro. Like, you can do this, but in my opinion, Hydro for VARKE is not gonna be good. Hello các Hoàng Nguyễn. Bye các Hoàng Nguyễn. Have a good one. Furina and Yelan, who's the healer? Once again, how do you get the Furina's buff? And how do you prevent yourself from dying? Frina and Mo now prototype Amber. Yeah, Frina requires a healing to activate her buff, and her buff is proportionate with the amount of healing we get. And if Frina just have a prototype Amber to heal, Yelan is actually better in terms of buffing. So this is not really an option. Let's bring it down. Frina 6 win, good one. You know what? Sure. I will. Sure. Fucking A. It's meme enough. Sure. VARKE does skill damage, right? Wait, no. Sichuan buff off-field skill damage. No. Never mind. This character is trash. I was thinking Sichuan skill damage, but I think Sichuan buff off-field skill damage, right? Off-field party member skill. All right, get down, girl. Get down, wherever you are. If Yelan Frina use Jean, who is the second Hexerai character? Your big chat? What's your big chat? Always wait for Tim's bird to appear on banner? Uh-huh. Man. Good one. Who's the owner of that website? You. You're asking about the energy recharge thing, right? There are people who maintain it. They are from the official Genshin Discord server. But after you make a copy of that, you own it. Isn't VARKE already Hexerai? I don't think you get the memo. 2 Hexerai. Oh, this one. This one? I mean, it's a website called tiermaker.com. I am just using this for the purpose of looking at all the characters and making teams. Alright, let's move on from Hydro. What's the next option? Okay, so for the baseline of people that's just here and may not notice, there are 2 requirements. Actually 3. It has team. 1, 2 Anemo characters. The second one, 2 characters of same element among Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro. And finally, 2 Hexerai. It's a goddamn puzzle of this one. So we make sure we satisfy every single thing. And this is the one that satisfies, okay? All this, whichever you prefer. I think this is the best. In the future, Nicole's gonna replace either Bennett or Durin's likely gonna replace Bennett. But we are exploring more options. Hydro is kind of dead for VARKE. VARKE Klee? Sure. If you have Klee C2, I guess. Okay, let's try Cryo. Who's a good Cryo characters to use with VARKE, with Anemo? Selali will not offer scroll because no reaction. Well, she cannot react specifically for scroll. She can hold TTGS, I guess. But... and tenacity? That's honestly a big part of her kit being wasted. Escofia? Escofia would double down as a healer, I guess. Ha! No. Okay, chat. No, it's trash. Don't do it. Like if you have VARKE and if you have Escofia and Skirk, why are you not making a Skirk team? A real Skirk team. There's no cryohexen. There's no cryohexen, so cohesive. No, there's none. Huh. Interesting. Standing near the print shop for Castry St. Lucia, stealing the Wi-Fi after an interview to watch the television stream. Stay dedicated. How's the interview going? How did the interview go? Owie. VARKE's Hydro Joe in Rio. Okay, Cryo is also dead for VARKE. Unless you want to use, I don't know, Layla, Silali or some shit. Escofia, there's not even any good one. Off-field DPS. No. Yeah, we'll move on. Oh, there's something else I will talk about. There's something else I'll talk about in a bit. But now, we're gonna keep going with that assumption, which is VARKE do mostly Anemo damage. We can talk about assumption that VARKE actually does the elemental damage that his teammate is as well. Like, if this is the case, he does pyro damage. If cryo, then he does cryo damage. That makes Escofia a little bit less bad, but we're gonna talk about that later. For now, assume VARKE does purely Anemo damage. And lastly, we have Electro, who's a good Electro character to use in a VARKE team if VARKE just do Anemo damage. They'll call after finding out the staff wants to leave, is leaving soon. I see. Well, I hope you get the position, Aoi. You would not be able to cook? How so? Wow. Holy shit, I finally understand that. The way they're locking VARKE away from lunar reaction is that they need two Anemo character and then two same element character. I was keep thinking about some lunar charge stuff, but apparently if we already have two Anemo, we cannot have Electro and Hydro, or Hydro and anything else. So that VARKE is completely locked out of Luna. That's actually a neat way they are doing it. I'm not saying it's fun, but it's a neat way they're doing it. Like for example, Bina will need Dendro or Hydro or Geo here, and they're just not allowing it. That's actually neat. Alright, he's a completely entirely different thing, which makes sense. Oh, burn the French toast! Oh no. Oh no. You're not as French as I thought. Alright, who else can we use? I guess we use Facial. It's kind of trash, to be honest. Who else? Ian San Facial, goddamn. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Ian San Facial it is. Ian San is not even gonna use Scroll because Electro cannot react with self Anemo. Only Anemo can react with Electro. Alright, where's Facial? Bruh. This is dog shit. So basically, Bennett, Durin, or Burst. That's what you do. Bennett, Durin, pack it up, lock it in. Bennett, Durin. Don't even worry about anything else. Beidou. What's Beidou gonna do? 2 damage. She shields, I guess. Sorry, that was mean. Beidou is a character that's released. Well, that's not really. Beidou is no longer a good character. Luna Swa. Yeah, log in. This is a team. If you don't have Durin, you better hope that he's rerunning soon, or Nicole is a good character to use instead of Durin. Or you better hope that you have Vente. Oh my god, I just realized If you don't have Venti and if you don't have Durin, who do you even play? How do you even play this character? If you have none of the 4, if you have none of these 5 star. I guess you play Charlie. Wait, no. Who's the Hexerite? Who's the Hexerite? Holy fuck. Who do you even play? Mona, I guess? I guess Insan Official. That's just it. Insan Official or Yelan Mona. You have to do it. So oh no, this is the free to play VARKE too. Oh my god. And me. So gross. You know what? It's sure. You know what? Why not? It's not too bad if VARKE can benefit from TTDS and Elemental Mastery buff, and he actually does elements other than Anemo. So let's say maybe he can do pyro damage if this is a team. Then in that case, Sucrose can hold resistant veneer, and that is fine. I'm coping, but I think it could be fine if that is the case. Enough. You've been saying good night for 3 times now. Trouble sleeping? Huh? Boss asked if he had a boyfriend, asking what's the requirement. The boss says that 2 of his best wishes were taken away. Huh? Wow. Huh? Well, that's a horror story and a half. Alright. Huh? Okay. I will take that knowledge. Cursed knowledge acquired. Alright, what you do is basically Sucrose Mona Official. Here are some of the kind of no 5-star poor man free-to-play VARKE team. Use Sucrose, use Bayonet, use Changli. There, you have a team. Or any other off-field pyro option you have. That is one option. And then the next option is if you don't want Sucrose, if Sucrose is no good, if VARKE does not benefit from whatever Sucrose does, then we have the option of playing Faruzan or Jean, I guess, if you are that poor. Let's just say Faruzan for now. And Yelan or Singxiu. This is another option. You're gonna have to play Healer, Mona, Prototype Amber here. Or I guess you can do this. Sure, why not? That is obviously not that great. And another free-to-play option is you can do this with Ian-san and call it a day. Fischl is a Hexerite character. I think those are some of the options you can use if you have no other 5-star. And I think the premium option for VARKE on release would be Bayonet Durin, and that's it. There we go, we have the team. Dual element, alright. Kuro, you have no fucking clue. Making a team for VARKE is a fucking puzzle. Alright, there are 3 requirements. Take the pen and paper out. 2 Anemo characters. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, sure, why not? This is representative of VARKE, by the way. We don't have his model. This is the other hunk of a man, guy, whatever. 2 Anemo characters. Cool, we got that. Easy. 2 characters of same element that must be Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro. Okay, so other than 2 Anemo, we need 2 of something else. Pyro, or say, I'm just putting random shit in, don't worry for now. 2 Electro, to cryo because you hate yourself, you play Skirk in this team. Don't take that seriously. Or to... what did I miss? Hydro, I guess. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. There's a third requirement. 2 Hexerite characters. Fuck. Okay. 2 Hydro. Alright. Mona is a Hexerite character. Cool, cool. Oh my. Oh, we good, we good. Bennett. Shangling Wando. There's no other Hexerite character. You need Durin. 2 Hexerite. They'll pay to solve. You know what? That would be funny. C1 so he can relax his requirement. It's not set in here. It doesn't say in here, but maybe if you have enough damage, you don't care about these. And then people were cooking sucrose because she's a... oh my god, she's a Hexerite character. What is this fucking team, man? Sucrose is a Hexerite character and a Nemo character at the same time. Yeah, pack it up. Pack it up. If you don't have Durin, hopefully he comes back soon. Or you hope that Nicole can play VARKE if you like to play VARKE. Alright, we good. Let's continue the quest.
But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the star.
She's that Blood skip Durin. It's okay, he can cope with the Nicole release. Is VARKE a Hexerite character? VARKE is a Hexerite character. Technically, VARKE is a Hexerite character, so you only need one more. You know what they say, VARKE is a witch lover. He loves them witches. He loves them by his side.
I see.
Let me finish this Durin quest. It has been haunting me for the entire patch. I'm finally at day 5 Durin.
Alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the Sage Witch's hands.
Maybe with Nicole there'll be a 4-star Hexen character. You know what? That can be the case. Sure.
Sharp wisdom. And he was determined
Hold on, let me
to reverse the calamity
let her finish the
the
thing first.
evil dragon would bring. And so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
Alright. That could be the case. If they release a 4-star character that can be a support for VARKE and can also be a Hexerite character, that would be nice. So that's one way to salvage it. They are probably going to make the 4-star extremely budget and still incentivize pulling for the 5-star eventually. But at least he's not bricked on release. Yeah, now that I think about it, they're probably gonna do that. There is this Gretel character that Amber mentioned during the event quest. So maybe that's the character. She's from Mondstadt. Budget Nicole. Got no witches.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather,
Oh.
a cliched stereotype of one. Albedo?
Wait, where's Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are
Ah.
reflections of how Durin sees them.
Why is Albedo like this?
Shaped.
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters.
Why is Traveler not taking shape?
But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't.
Yes.
I'd like to know more about that too.
Stick around. Is there a Durin leaderboard in Akasha? I don't think so. Actually, let me double check because I do have Durin on some account. No. Not yet. Not yet. Wait, is it? Checking leaderboard. Durin. Funny. I'm eyeing Inefa and Durin leaderboard this weekend. Three weeks ago.
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was
Here
a
we
chapter
couch.
that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
Inspiration.
Like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Write a blog. The goat stalling. Everyone's stalling.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature
That looks
had
pretty
perished long
oval to me.
ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer.
Yeah, I think the Akasha website is just hosted by one person. And they are, I think, they are not that diligent on updating the leaderboards. So everything is kind of at the whim of them. I mean, the UI is nice. It's still a good place. The update is just slow.
And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
Sure.
Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Okay. When the alchemists know what it meant, evil dragon return one day, just process it. That's what Albedo did.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be
Honestly, figure Albedo is kind of cute. I like the hand gesture being restricted.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Back in your days, it only took 10 days to update new characters after a banner.
Eventually, he would be forgotten.
Destroy the heart of the evil dragon. I mean, that's obviously a bad choice. I mean, sure, game. Fuse with the heart of the evil dragon. I'm gonna watch all the bad choice later.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next.
So we are just
Durin is going to be all
redoing
of our
every
help.
choice that has happened
everyone ready?
in Durin's life so far. What's the meaning of doing them then?
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
That's basically what she said in before.
Would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward.
So it's just a story about accepting what has already happened, right?
Prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten, and so was the little dragon born anew.
Finally, a happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo!
There's still the next step. Why are we still here?
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all.
If fate really is
Show
as
us what
deep-
we got. Alright. There we go. There we go. What's going on? Let me click game. Alright. Let him get through his panic attack. Sorry.
Now one the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey! What kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it!
Time is running out. So,
Oh.
will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or will he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Is her time running out? Return to the castle.
Dare to hold this power back? Or
Give in!
simply give
Oh boy, oh boy. Interesting. Interesting. Other choices actually matter? So we don't have enough ink for this.
And his companions. Blank. Blank again.
I would love... I don't think they're gonna do it, but I don't think...
Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I'd love for them to do something creative here. I don't usually think they would.
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Okay, Aunt, I need help.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Aunt, gotta be more helpful than that. Huh. So you have a kind of resource that you have to spend. Okay, okay. What if?
Ahead of them was a storyless void.
No.
And they could go no further.
What if? I keep going.
Not enough ink? Seriously?
Oh boy, time's running out. I don't want to give in, so I'm gonna go back.
Returning to the castle. I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
I thought this was just gonna be a walk in the park and just follow all of his footsteps in the past.
But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
The story will eventually reach its conclusion.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his
I wonder if that's just metaphorically and it's supposed to happen that way, we're running out of ink, or it was something that we have to manage as a resource.
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
An ending.
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Yes, Aunt. I'm gonna need more ink than this, Aunt.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only
If
you can bring
there's a
to life.
possibility that we run out of ink, then they are talking about it now. I kind of want to be able to redo some of the choices earlier, unless this is intended. Yeah, I'll see. So, what other choices do we have? I mean, there's only one really meaningful choice left. Unless there's a hidden passage somewhere.
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
I'm gonna try this one more time. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Not enough ink?
Okay, there's only really one choice left. Give in.
Dare to hold this power back. Or would he simply give in?
Do we have to wait until the time runs out? I think, yeah, probably.
Dare to hold this power back.
The prophecy is destined to come true.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Okay.
Is this me?
This is a similar ending to when we walk with that wanderer.
Fading from sight.
Oh no! But what do we do?
Yeah, and we explored all the possible ending, and
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
now there's magically gonna be a new option, right? Magically, now there's gonna be a new option. Watch.
What's going
There
on
we go.
here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
That's not good.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
It's just not time for the story to end.
Well, this is Durin's story. As long
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may
Okay,
have
just go to the
still is,
unwritten
in
path then.
a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story,
fair.
on the other hand,
It's an author to
as
continue
Durin's
writing
connection
it.
to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
So she can... Is this magical ink metaphor for something? Or it's more like representative of M not around forever and she passed away?
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
If the story ends now, Durin will just vanish.
Suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like
Anvil.
to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
Sure.
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't that too risky?
National birthday!
I'm not afraid.
National means that it is from a nation, right? It's not international. But alright, I'll take it. National birthday! Happy National Birthday in the US.
I second that.
All the way.
It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
Alright, chill for a moment. I have a feeling the story is about to end, and there's about to be an ad running on Twitch, which Twitch has notified me. So we're gonna chill for a moment. Item not found. Alright. It is not on there, right? If you want to convert your Twitch files into YouTube files, I can do that. There's an option for redeem. I must do it today. Oh, do what? IT. because it's national birthday. So if it's national birthday, why can't I not do ID today? Wee. I think the ing is kind of just representative of Am cannot being around forever to help guide Durin of old age. And it's likely that honestly, I don't know. She tries to make this entire story thing so that Durin can learn about himself, about his past, about acceptance, and what Am is trying to shape up for him, knowing about the problem that he may face. And ultimately, I think Am is trying to prepare for Durin to be able to stand on his two legs, metaphorically. Ideally, fly on his wings, but he cannot fly on his wings, so it is what it is. I can do ID later. It's gonna be relatively easy. It's fine. My main account do have a lot of characters, especially in pyro and electro elements. This quest was peak, the ending's very sad. Alright, I think we are coming close toward the ending. I actually got spoiled about the ending. I see a cinematic that Hoyoverse posts and I just watched it mindlessly. I think that was a cinematic at the end of Durin's quest. But I'm gonna watch it again with more context of what's going on. I think the quest is nice. It's a cool way of storytelling. My main gripe with it is just the way that they are making it across several days, instead of allowing us to do it all at once. That's the main gripe. I think the writing is cool. It's creative. There we go. Thank you. Hi.
It was as if the little dragon was staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself.
For next station, what do I think will be the Novelet premium team? Well, I know what his premium team will be. It's just that if you use his premium team, you will have no one else for the other bosses. Ah.
As if struck by some
Gotta keep going.
It's going to be Novelet, Colombina, Inefa, Lauma. That's his best team. Oh, the crap.
lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
What, Farina?
I feel so...
I mean, I'm sure that Novelet, Farina, Kazuha, Silonan will still be able to do it.
Amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least,
you can still swirl elements of the graph. You can still
I can't
scroll elements of the graph.
anything.
So it's absolutely fine. The horn will just be an added element. It's not infusing the graph with element. So you can get the third stack on Novelet, no problem, even if you don't have C1.
Is Durin.
It's a very fine team.
you're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run. In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go, make your wish come true, Durin.
They disable jump!
Wish?
No, this way. I wish to go this way. I'm concentrating my will to go this way. Fine. Fine. This way. Oh well.
Your story's not over yet.
And also, jokes aside, any of the Novelet usual team would work for the grab. You don't need anything special for it. Novelet will bring the AoE Hydro application, and the grab will just give you one more stack, and that's it.
Silence, huh?
If he's not at full stack.
Nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy.
We'll watch one wet
Little did
fight.
I imagined that time itself
We're gonna watch one.
would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rheindotter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Training the AI.
An immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps,
even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth it.
Send this pen of mine into the future. Slash ChatGPT. Yeah, just provide it a little bit of sample and let it get creative.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
How long does she have to write like this until Durin gets out of the story? Do they not have a plan for when that happens? Do they just wait? Saber Alter versus Berserker. Okay.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon.
That's the ink.
I have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes
Anya's
is a
Bajui.
heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after?
Is there an after to the ever after?
Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
Not finishing a story? But, okay.
To leave a story without an ending.
But you could leave an ending of happily ever after.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret.
Okay.
But I see
Different
things
perspective.
differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Oh, okay. She reverse you now. Okay, I see you. Okay. I see you. I see you, Em.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink.
I think it is hard to power scale in Genshin to put a ranking to their to appropriate characters' real power in the world, in this world. And we have not really seen what the witches can do in a combat situation, so I don't think that it's appropriate to compare them to each other. We simply don't have enough information to do so. And the cinematics from Hoyoverse can be somewhat inconsistent too.
This ink is a magical
I guess there's
medium
law
he
to lean
can
on.
use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
I mean, that's like giving birth to a child. That's what it is. Child solo or Hexen Seeker.
A character.
That reminds me, I do want to check out that Ajax video.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living
It's
in
basically
the
giving
real
birth to a child.
world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
Right.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Teyvat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that.
I feel like there's so much lore in this.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze, and you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child. Do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think
It's been here the entire time.
it's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on
the music.
existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook.
I wonder if they intend to contrast Durin's story with Minnie's story. I mean, the parents in both stories cannot be any more different. One is doing everything she can, which is to make sure that Durin can make the choice of his own, while Minnie's parents are still in the phase to be overprotective over Minnie.
I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Do they intend for the music to swell at those exact moments? Even though I've been pausing? Turn the page so the next chapter can begin.
Suddenly and without warning, the powers of darkness struck.
Ready to grow up?
The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just
That's a nice touch, Durin's voice.
Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate?
Oh, they have to put a combat section in? Doesn't have to. You can add it there. I mean, they don't have to do this. Oh, fine. They can just tie a neat bow and then end it. And narrate this part.
That fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Gotta give us a trial of the C3R3 during combat. Sure.
Believe it's me!
Alright. I'll take the fight. I'll take the fight, Julio.
Dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
It's a hella long channeling. Hey. I thought I was having high frame.
Only my story shall endure. The turning point is fate! Watch out!
Claws!
Watch out!
Oh! Okay then.
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
That's a helpful brother if you hadn't. What if you die? You get revived. Fate Fate what? Fate this? Fate that? It all shall fade away.
Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
You are fated to win, but then you're not defying fate, is it? It's all just a lie. Hey, back to Dragon Spine.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there.
Is that a new outfit?
I have to admit, I do
I
feel like
don't even
something
know
in me has
if
changed.
there's any difference,
I
to be
owe you all
honest.
so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Allow me to just check one thing.
Are you still the Durin? I know, or you the evil Durin, pretending?
Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright.
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
I think the team that writes Durin's story has to consult a lot of the lore team, right?
After something like this?
Just to make sure that they are not... they can be consistent with everything else.
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
In a
Never
way,
change.
though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate. Not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just... I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya! So, it's party time next?
Food? No, books. Hi, Aunt.
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
Can you just return it yourself?
Just like she said she would.
I mean, it's a magical book, right?
Dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't even have him. Fuck. Alright then. Tolling this? Oh, hey Alice.
My writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
Tolling this again, she says she found a solution to all this from her research and entered the Moon Gate. Suspiciously and coincidentally, Colomina was born around the same time. Uh-huh. Sure. Was Colomina's the solution? Maybe. Yeah, it's likely. I don't know what that solution accomplished, but sure. What has Colomina done for the war of Teyvat? La 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 la. Yeah, yeah, alright. Fair enough.
You had special plans for the Traveler from the start, didn't you?
Japan changed flag.
But of course, that goes without saying.
I mean, the Japan flag change was meaningful, right? It was having the sun ray. Now it doesn't.
My magic take effect. I chose the Traveler as the witness because of the special nature
Is that Venti?
he is. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
The only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right? Huh? What are you doing here? What the
Witnessing the story?
Carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt? It didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. And now then, as
Wait.
agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Was it? So, Alice did help transfer the quill into the future. I wonder if that have to borrow from the power of time from Venti or not. Japan 1999 Black redesign. Okay. Okay.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too. We could all celebrate together.
Hello, Aoi. Aoi is your. It's not you. Apostrophe. Re. It's your. If you're gonna make that your name, I'm gonna bestow upon you the grammatically correct name.
I'm right
Welcome
here,
back.
you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
The way he runs.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
To have such a supportive and caring mom. Perhaps the mage thought were already drifted elsewhere.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Oh, there it comes.
Not so fast.
There it is.
What exactly did you just
There
tell
it is.
Durin to do? To make the long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments.
Oh, she didn't want to speak when Durin's still here?
To say goodbye to my dearest friend.
Ah.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I just noticed the details on her hair. You burned your finger today, accidentally pinched hot pan, which thought was not hot. Cannot use your thumb for a while. How about all that abyss? It cannot clear themselves. Wait, no. You cannot go out like this. What we gotta do without you? Why she not getting youth powers, Babylov? Either she just don't want to live too long because there's something in the future she want to avoid. She just wants to be a human. That's her reasoning given earlier in the quest.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like. Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child?
I think she left enough.
Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf.
And here it is. And here it is. Why is it not played for Durin?
These may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you
Such a
meet
sweet
a dragon
story.
bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
And yes, with Dvalin.
You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left.
So she recorded this before even knowing that he would succeed. I guess she just knows.
A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Yeah, I watched the cinematic when Hoyoverse uploaded it. It's a damn fine quest. It's a damn fine quest. I think this is one of the nicer story that Hoyoverse was able to convey. Was did Dvalin appear? Well, inside the last cinematic there.
There you go! Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we? Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
Tim, a little elf? Even after that, him bullying you like this? Bullying what? The team may take you to Timland to unpaid labor for him.
Over the skies of Mondstadt.
I paid him with a crap ton of love and appreciation. The Fowls already given, so it doesn't have to be mentioned. Milo is down bad. My handsome face! Alright, let me peel it off real quick for you. Don't worry, got you. Wait, what did he say?
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we can see the model of the
Words
characters.
could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
It'd be cool if I would have been able to see Durin and Dvalin flying over the sky over there. Dvalin gonna be daddy. I think Dvalin's also just a child, likely. That's the likely depiction of who you was from it. I think the way Venti treats Dvalin is kind of like a little bit like a child. Now I have illegal materials. Dvalin playable, look at young one. Honkai style drip marketing may smell, but I think you get it. Huh? Yao Wang. Who's Yao Wang? Upcoming playable character in Honkai Star Rail. Mysterious bold right go action was revolutionary. They left one stun. Fortune, good, ill, the eye of the hunt. Never tell what be defied. Seer strategist. Curse, fortune. I don't know. What's the reference? Is that supposed to be Durin? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Dvalin? I don't think so. This is like a peacock's tail. I don't think it's very similar. This is a peacock's tail. I see the hint of similar color, but I don't think they are that similar. Durin's wings does not have the kind of eye-ish thing like this. This Dvalin, I don't think so. Yeah, at first I was kind of thinking maybe this is a head or something of a dragon, but as I look closer, it's look closer to a peacock's tail. That's my guess, but honestly, I don't know enough about lore to mention it. Alright, let's go to the event. Wait, there's in-game music. Right. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to get it? Am I supposed to get the coins or am I supposed to get the balls? I'm supposed to get the balls, I see. So there's apparently the thing that helps us collect point more that people can get. Cool. Balls! Balling with this one. So much balls! I prefer the camera was not fixed at one location like that. But that's also fine. Have I looked at VARKE yet? Yes, I have. There are quite a bit of requirement. By themselves, it's not a lot. But together, it's quite gimmicky. And at the end of the day, it's just VARKE, Fowls, Bayonet, and Durin. They could just do that, but I think some of the restrictions are somewhat clever in a way that they make sure VARKE cannot be played in a lunar team at all. But also it makes us kinda weird to make a team for him. I did spend a bit of time trying to think of teams for him. And basically if you don't have Venti, if you don't have Durin, you're kinda cooked. Is any gold lake? No.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Broken. We're all working in too many disconnected apps, and it's killing team productivity.
What's up, VARKE? Is he bad? We don't know. What we know is he is restrictive. So that's Saber, the corrupted version of her. I've seen that same version too. Fight in the other fight, I think. Nice. The sound effects are absolutely on point once again. Wait. I see. I see. That's why it looks weird. That's why it looks so weird. People mindlessly turning an anime scene into 60 FPS. Do they cut differently between these? Oh, okay. I think the other one is cutting just the more hand-to-hand moment. Saber is a monster when she's with enemy, but weak when she's fighting with you. Oh, she got the nerf. Becoming a good person nerf. Power friendship with that one. I don't know, you're running right into the blade strike. Okay. Where are we with this one? So I guess his thing is healing and strong, right? And her thing is ultimate sword stuff. Big sword. Foul friendship. What a damn cake. Sick animation. Okay. Yeah, you don't let her channel up her blade. Should watch Fate Zero. Oh. It's just like, okay. Oh, he's back. Jeez. They don't hold back with those effects, that's for sure. Cannot let her get her charge attack out. Blood foul the strategy. Oh boy, here comes the charge attack. It's real funny how she just keeps letting him regen without using another attack immediately when he's down. It makes for an interesting fight, that's for sure. You dare interrupt my charge attack! Holy shit. Is he gonna come back from that one? And that's it. That was a sick one. That is absolutely mesmerizing to watch. Thanks for showing me that. Collapsing platform, alright. New platform. Can't disappear kind of fast. Oh! Ah, false guy. Gotta stay where the coin is. Oh, is that someone who dies? Got it. I think this one just kind of have to chill. Yeah, now what? Gonna get that one. Cool. Coin magneted up. What's next? Where's the coin magnet? Oh, they got it. Oh! Just in time. Gilgamesh cooked this berserker that was done was so one-sided. Fight was one-sided. That fight, I mean, there has been moments, even though it's kind of like an insect squash kind of moment, they did make it seems epic even when it's quite one-sided. There was moments that it seems berserker can have a chance. Okay, typical stuff. Roasting them. Nice. The events after tomorrow will be gone. I don't think you really need to have your hands fully healed for this, to be honest. Just gonna do my own thing. Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Turn back. Turn back. Wait, it's kind of lagging. I cannot see the other people. Two of them! Let me ram. Thank you. Without joystick, is this event possible? I mean, you can just AFK and still get points, right? You'll get some points. Eruption. Phlogiston. Large amount try coin fireball. Okay. Smash treasure crystal. Being hit by fireball volatile crystal explosion, you lose point. Okay. When hit, temperature underground will be stunned, while those above ground will be knocked back. Okay. When you AFK, you get banned. Just get a few coins. It's that simple. You don't have to get all the coins, just a few. For these kind of events, getting the objective fast will just simply make you finish the event faster. That's it. How do you even jump? Oh, you have to go up here. Let's see. No, it's not. I am definitely lacking. Why am I not getting these coins? Holy crap. It's hard to see where everyone is if everyone's just underground. That person has 9 points. Man. So that's someone that has injured their thumbs, you see? My boins! My boins! Sorry and roastable? Yeah, just get into the area with the volcano. Everything is roastable. Just make sure don't burn them too hard. Daily store. It's unfortunate I have to do one more time. I think. One more time, right? Yeah, one more time. Randomize. You know what I can do? I can actually do. I don't have to do any particular one of them, right? Yeah. This one's cool. There's a bit more, I think, finesse when it comes to playing this stage. I mean, you can do that with every stage, I guess. I'll be content with these 4 coins. This one's safe, this one's in the middle. Just chilling. Coin's gonna disappear. Oh. Oh. Got it. Almost dead. I think for this one, if you just stay alive and not fall down, it's already a big help. It's gonna be... Got it. Have I done the water? I actually have not. Let me try that one. More Natlan books. How much Natlan books are they gonna give us? Why do they keep pushing Natlan books to us? We're no longer in Natlan era. This event's gonna go away after the end of tomorrow, by the way. It's not like I need to build Moika or Skulk. I think that's a comfortable amount of Mora. I can probably stop farming Mora now. Five. Alright, let me jot that down. Versa and Salonen, they keep giving Natlan Bow. You don't even begin to fathom how much Natlan books I have just from doing events. What's this? Who am I gonna level up? There's this apparently. No recommendation at the moment. Fail to get data. There we go. Block clear. What's the thing called? Genshin BGM quiz. Crazy. Oh, is this? I'm gonna start this real quick. I should really try this on my own time sometimes. How do I start this? There we go. Is this temple run? That's supposed to be temple run, right? Duel. Oh, it's a duel game. It's not temple run, right? Is it not popular enough? I guess it's not popular enough for it to be up here. You pin the code in Discord. Where? Let me check. Okay, thank you. It's not available. What? That's so weird. That's very weird. I think I'm just lagging very hard. I think I'm just lagging very hard. Yeah. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that. Let's do the regular stuff. I remember this from somewhere. I mean, it's Sumeru, very clearly. It's just which is this character? Is this Sino, right? No, not Sino. Who else could it be? It could also be Farazan, I guess. It could be. I mean, this is very generic. Can it be Farazan? I think it could be Farazan. No, it's not. Wait, no, it's not Sumeru. Fuck me. Oh my god. I am so trash at this game. Okay, who is this? Man, who is this? Is this Natlan? I think this is oh, okay. This could also be the tribe in Natlan. Is this Silali? It's a Catalyst character. Who the hell is this? It's not Natlan either. Which character? It could also be a weird character somewhere. It could be Skunk or something like that. But okay, hold on. I mean, it's not in Natlan. It's a Catalyst character that is not in Natlan, so it. Oh, it's never. Fuck me. Right, I was right about Sumeru, right? Fuck. I was right about Sumeru. Ugh. Unacceptable. You waiting? Thank you for waiting. This sounds spy-ish. It could be, I don't know, it could be misleading. I'm thinking Fontaine, but it could also be just some mischievous character. It could very well be Ito stuff. I'm just gonna go with gut feeling. No. Who is a Claymore character that has this kind of vibe? It's very noir detective-esque. Could it be? I don't think it's Freminate, right? So who in Fontaine is also a Claymore character? It could be Freminate. I don't know what his music sounds like. I assume it's water kind of music. Yeah, it's not. I don't think this is Skin Edge music. Is it? Could be. Really? Is this a Skin Edge music? I guess this is one of his Tamer songs. Right, sure. It could fit the detective vibe, I guess. You got it, chat. Wait, I know this. Very Inazuma vibe. I can hear Yoimiya maybe. It can also be Sayo. Who in a wait? Is it not? Oh wait, no, it's not Inazuma. Okay, I should pay attention to that. Okay, so who is this? Is this, does Toma count as Mondstadt or something? It's not, right? So who could this be? I don't think Toma counts in Mondstadt, right? Oh, it could be Shenhe. I can hear that. Yeah, it could be Shenhe. I think that's the best candidate I have. Nice one, Milo.
This journey of ours has been bittersweet.
Fuck.
Close my eyes,
Fuck.
wondering what you would
Okay.
dream.
That's Traveler.
If you were here standing next to me.
They have Traveler. That's interesting. I can hear either Inazuma or Liyue. Sometimes they're very similar. Give me something else. Something, Is this Yai? Right. Road not taken! Wait. Right. If it's trailer music, then I'm very likely to recognize. Rina Mansion? Yeah, if it's trailer music, I remember. If it's teaser, it's harder for me. If it's story, I would likely completely miss it. I would just have to go by vibe. Hold on. Chiori? It's not Chiori, damn. What is vibe? What is this vibe? Who in Inazuma has this upbeat vibe? It could be Yoimiya, but I don't think this is Yoimiya music. This guy? This guy does upbeat? Fuck. Oh, wait, his sword, right. I'm a dummy. What? Oh. Hey, you guys got it. I was gonna Shinobu, but then, she's a sword character. Is this his trailer? I guess it could be trailer. It sounds a bit enough. What is his trailer? I cannot really remember it. We're on a spree today, chat.
The name Shikanoin Haze things isn't my kind of work. A true detective uses their smarts to outwit criminals at every single turn. You keep following the clues until you find the culprit. And you don't stop until every last piece of the puzzle is in place. There are always those people who resort to violence at the very last second, as if that'll somehow solve their problems. Fracture!
What genre would I categorize as? Would I call this disco? I would call this disco. The birthday art, Hazel, yeah. Is he roastable? Would you like to eat him? I look at this 2 times now saying, is this his trailer? Did I? Doesn't seem to register in my head. Oh wait, I know this, fuck. But I cannot place my hand on who this is. Oh! Good one, chat. I also know this. Who is this? I have no clue. Dude, what? It could be Mondstadt, I guess. It's a little bit exotic with the flute. It could be Mondstadt. Who would have this vibe? It's not... yeah, actually, it could be Mona Kaching, I think. Could be Diona. Gonna take a jab in the dark here. Okay, so Mondstadt and Cryo. Oh, Rosaria? Oh, Eula. I don't think... That's not Eula, right? I think Eula has a very dancey kind of music. I could be wrong. I think this is Rosaria. Fuck, it's... Wait, who is this? Who the fuck is this? Who? Poam Cryo Mondstadt. Oh, it's Mika. Damn it. Forgot about Mika already? Yeah, I'm just using him. It doesn't even register on my mind. It's just a number indeed. I'm just using him. Oh, I have it. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Just waiting for people a bit. What are we gonna get this time? Very Inazuma-esque, I think. Could be Liyue. I usually confuse between the two. I think this one is quite clear to be Inazuma, right? The music is about to swell up there. Could it be Ito here? Or could it be someone else? It could also be... It could be... Hold on. Toma? It could... Oh man, it could be so many characters. I don't know. They are all kind of some similar. I know it's not Raiden, right? Is this Sarah? Right. Holy crap. Okay. 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 Who's this? Who the hell is this? Sounds relentless. What is this? Giant? No, it's not. I don't think this is Ito. Ito is a little bit more chill than this. It could be Sino, I guess. It could be Sino. Is it? Let's check the element stuff. It could, I guess. No. It is Sumeru. Alright, we know that much. And it's not another poem. Oh, it could be Daya, actually. Alright, hold on. It could be Daya. There we go. My guitar is guitaring. Ow, Daya. Where's the owl coming from? Where's the owl coming from? This is Fontaine, right? I think this has Navia vibe, but it can also be... Who is it? Who is enjoying a waltz? It could be Lynette, it could be... I don't know if it's Ferminate or not. I don't think it's Ferminate. It could be Charlotte. It could be so many characters. I'm just basing on the vibe here. It could be Emily. Man, all the Fontaine casts can fit this vibe. I'll go Charlotte for now. Okay. It's not Charlotte. It could be Navia or Emily. Who do I go with? Navia it up. There we go. Is it a teaser? Let me refresh my knowledge on Navia trailer and teaser music. What's this? Oh, that's the demo. The teaser? Here's this teaser. There we go. Fontaine have very similar music.
Yet to be sent. He doesn't
I mean, I can say the same-ish about Inazuma. It has a similar motive.
Don't worry, I'll deliver it. If you find the target, report to me.
Why are you spamming B now? Oh, these guys are dead, by the way.
Wee wee?
Oh.
That's not even that big of a binocular.
Mission accomplished. What would a banquet celebrating Poisson's reconstruction be without you? Come on, partner. Let's go.
Hi, Lingard. How you doing? And this is the Navia
We
trailer.
have a lead on that no-good thief. They call him the Sea Shadow. This is his arrest warrant. Unfortunately, he's got a good nose. He's unpredictable too, which is how he's eluded us thus far.
Huh?
Step back there! Get back here! How's he so fast?
That blends in seamlessly, Milo.
Going somewhere?
I thought she's already gonna do the cannon. That's unnecessary.
Hey there!
This is some great trailer. Oh no, she's channeling her American.
This one's got your name on it.
Gotta cut my losses.
He's one step ahead. Thank you.
Hi, Lynette.
What if you flee by sea? Come on, lads, more speed.
Please, boss, put your umbrella away.
A proper send-off.
She can go all out now. America did. What a trailer.
Ready to admit defeat? Let's get you to the guards.
Boss? We might need to get him to a doctor first.
Freedom? Did I hear free? Did I hear free?
Junior, I hope this letter finds you well. I never imagined so much would happen after I left the mountain. After I drew on the Qingming sword's power.
Hold on. Is this spoiler? This might be spoiler. You know what? I'll watch it later. It might be. I'm not gonna fall into the same trap again. Alright, chat, one more for the road. And then we scram. Hey, I can play Widow though. We got all the time for the stalls today. Is my Widow reset yet? Have people done the Widow today? Oh yeah, people have already done the Widow today, so I'm safe to do it. Boom. Okay. What do we have? Are we going adventurous? You know what? I'm going to go boring with this one. Ugh. Cool. Okay. It could be... Let's see. Fizzly could be a word. I don't think this is a word. I don't think that is a word. Fibbly can be a word. It does sound like a word. Finley does sound like a word. Am I taking... No, that is not a word. So Fibbly or Finley? I think those are words. Fifthly? Is that filthy? Billy? That can be a word, I guess. Okay. There are a few choices. It's tough. Okay. How do I fit all of these into one word? Oh, wait. Feel, no. Quickly, no. Alright, we are going to try these these letters. Let's see what can... Quickly, is that a word? Quickly? I don't think that's a word. Fipply? Man. Alright, try... Fun. Lawn. BE. One try kind of ban. Two. Ban. Bean. Bill. Billy? It could be Billy. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you know what? I think this is worth just trying it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I don't know if the other are words or not. I didn't want to take chance, so I was trying to do a different one that has both B and an L there. To test B and an L. Is Fibbly a word? Username or personal brand. Okay, it's not a word. Finley? Is Finley a word? It's not a word. Okay, so I was worried for nothing. It's Philly then. Young female horse. What a word. Belly? Belly. Willie? Willie? Woodlows. More Woodlaw. What is this? Okay. What is R? R is aim. Z is what? Z is changing perspective. Okay. Oh my god, can I just type? I cannot type. What kind of inferior Wordle is this? Fine. I hate having to backspace this, so let me just find a word that works. What? Oh, right. That is a computer, actually. Oh, I and T are in here. Let me check a few more things. I can laugh and I can... Opaque, O-P-A-K, that's too many letters. Dean, Deaf, Dealt. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Deaf, draw, hurt, gift, house, bound. Sure. I like it more when I can just type random words out and see whether they are a word and whether they have 5 letters or not. I need to check I and E. There's an A. Okay. And we know there's an I and an A. So it can be something like, assuming I is the first letter, A has to be the second letter. E, I, yan, yam, yan, why am I doing this? Because it's the more unlikely and I can just subtract everything. Alright, so I is not the first letter. I has to be the third letter. Among those, it can be paint, it can be lent, it can be caned, janed, hained, gained, feigned. Feigned is a word. Paint is a word. Veined, I don't think vein is a word. Laned, I don't know if that's a word or not. Waned, I don't know if that's a word. Quain, quain is a word. Zaned, I don't know. Sained. Those are the likely combination. What if A is the first letter and I is the third letter? A wind, a quint, a pint. Iant, a feint, a gent, a hint, a gent, a kent, a lent, a zent, a send, a wind, a nint, a tent. I don't think any of those are words. So it is between paint, faint, quaint. It's quaint. I have to type it out. Quaint. Quaint is Q-U-A-I-N-T. So it's not. It like a Q. Quaint is not here. Paint or faint. If it's a 50-50, we just have to win a 50-50, right? Unless there's a third option. Pain. Which one's it gonna be, Chad? Pain or faint? We take the shot, right? It's gonna be so funny if it's something else, like Gain, Hen, Jane, Kane, Zane, Saint, Vane. Alright, I'll go Pain. Giant? Nah. Fuck. We lost the 50-50. It'll be funny if this is also not correct. There we go. It's okay. It does not have a very specific function that I want, which is be able to type words easily out. I lost 50-50. I want to be able to just type word out and see it. With this, typing word is not fast, not easy. I need E-Y-U-O. We can... What can we do with E and Y? Phẩy, lấy, bấy, đầy, xế, đầy, ghế, thấy, giấy, key. Key, but what? Key what? It's not enough. Ray, way, quite, dray. Erase. See, obey. I guess I can add an S. Okay, we got it. And then I have to check you as well. Rooms. I mean, that's a name of a god in D&D, but clang. We have to redo the N. Pluck. Some word that has E and U. Yeah, I like to be able to see words like that and see if it like makes sense. Perui, Arlecchino, Peruse. Oh boy, there's so many words. It's hard. Let's try a smart ass kind of deal. Duba, Dusa, Days, Dagur. I don't even know if these are words. Alright, that's a word. Alright, we now know their position and we tested a few more letters along the way. So it has to be pura. Puree? Oh god, it can be a word. Fuck. Pure, puquar, her. Is puree? What is that word? Puher, puber, pusser, puzer. Nah. Now we're in a predicament. I think it's Burier, bro. It's R, right? Yeah. So 50-50. Lost 50-50 again. Alright, last one. Now. Sound? No. D is already done. Foul. Mouth. Vouch. Smear. Feel. Gim. Pew. Fury. Weir. Sir. Some. I don't think that's a word, but sure, why not? What I want to do is I want these two letters. I want to check them. Usually I just want to check all the vowels. So I'm trying to find words that has I and Y. That's it. Gizly. L is already done. Rick. Rugby. Alright. Fake. Film. Fix. See? Harry! Hey Harry! Bigly. Beefy. Beef, but beef has to be E. Wiggly. Beefy! Come on, I just want to test all the white letters. Miss the fuck, but that has T. Miss Fee. Miss B, Miss C, Miss Wee. Let me test I and Y. Yes, Gurf, B, Free, Heard. Alright. Peace. Pig. Hey! I got a random word. I don't even know what pig meme is. What the hell is this word? Pygmy. Pygmy. I remember certain people was a very short stature in it. Okay. I got a random word. That's how I play this game. Alright, now we know that all those letters are not in. How do we leverage this? Among all the vowels, A, E, I, O, E, there's only E in this. Also, E is not here. E. Where can E be? If there's an H, there can be shaft. Shout. Shut. Shen. Huh. Alright. Can? No. Rain. Right. Raft. Route. Right. Red. Rexed. I think it's raft, right? It sounds like a word. No. Wrecked. Raged. No. Wrecked. That's not a word. Wrecked. We try that. Wrecked. I don't think this word. Wrapped. Read. Could be word. Route. Oh, it's not a word. Oh, it's not a word. Okay, so it's not R at the beginning. We have tested every combination with R at the beginning. Have we? Hello, Nancy. Right. Right. You see me spending 30 minutes in a Wordle in Discord. This is why. K. K. Hint. 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 Haired. Held. Hast. Hast. His. Weed? This is a word. Hold on. Word. Wait. Weft. That can be so many combinations. What the hell? Camp. Quest. The likely one is quaff. I don't think that's a word. Weed. Weft. Weft. No, I don't think that's a word. Word or weed? I'll go. Alright. No, it's not a word. Word. It's not a word. Wealth. Fuck. Bath. Red. Zed. Quaff. What the hell is this word? Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. I did not think of reusing the T there. Oh my god, I'm addicted, chat. Fuck me. I'm addicted, I think. Na, 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 na. Everyone fell still, but I'm sure there are people who figure it out. Water stream. Let's go, chat. Water stream. Range. There are so many words with E. What am I doing? Birth. Vape. Free. Price. Well, that's two S. Breast. Brace. Break. 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 Brow. Break. 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 Is that a word? Break. I know, this is not like another word. What am I doing? What are the words with E with the Y letters? Right? Alright, thank you. Jesus. Quite a predicament we are in here. I mean, U and E would likely have to be the third and the second and the fourth letter, I think. Something like this. What can this be? Pull lane, pull đi lúc để lún để lấu để lúc để lát để lúc xe lún. I'm sure of this. I mean, I'm sure with just a shot in the dark, I'm fine with it. Hello? Hello? Fun up. Oh. What? Does this have two N? Pupel. Pizza. Pupel. Whatever. Ui chào. Defel. Sefo. Sufel. They love. They lose. They lose. They love. They loan. They love. They loop. They lux. Deluxe. They no, that's not a word. Deluxe. Oh, that's I cannot spell that word. Deluxe. That's the word. Is it? No. Feels, not E but letters. Pulse. You know what? That can be it. That can be it. Holy shit, you got it. Right on the money, goddamn. I promise this is the last one. This shit is addictive. Gee! Gee! Vulture! Okay, that's not a helpful word to start with. I mean, I always go back to just some word that has E and A, some word that has O and U, and then some word that has I and Y. I guess I can do this, this is a classic. What's the other classic one? I forgot. No, it's fine. I'll just go with something I think of. Water. Sure. Could definitely be used as an opener. W is not as a common letter though. Break. Yeah, we can do that again because there's not a lot of letters left. And then there has to be something with I. That's not a word. Is that a word? Grums? I feel like this is the wrong spelling of the word. Grum? Ho. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Thought I spelled it wrong and got it right. I spelled it wrong. I meant this. I was supposed to hop off? Yeah, fuck. I was supposed to hop off. I was supposed to go to sleep. Alright. Sleep, 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 sleep. That. Have you seen my new video? If you have not, check it out. I'll give you a glimpse of the new video. Check it out. The bat, easily bullied by us, the one and only Jin. Hey! Watch for Plungeboss, bravely beaten down by Varasa. I am closer to a die clear than I have ever been. Only one obstacle remaining. The multi-elements shielding menace. I spent way too much time on this shit. Great players have been clearing this boss using the exact team that I have. Yet, my skill is shown and reliance on healing remains a barrier. Time until next patch is ticking, and perhaps the only chance that the moons and stars aligned with clear die is slipping as everybody is eagerly waiting for Colombina release. I sit here twiddling my thumbs, hands shaking from the giant heart button pressing, and wallowing in despair. This singing shit is dumb as fuck. I'm giving that in. Alright, you want to continue seeing what happens? Here's a link. Have fun. Me go sleep. Why didn't I add Barasa clear? That I think that is very trivial. Because I do have a C2 Mavuiga. It's very trivial. I got it at, I think, 116 or something, so still somewhat close, but it was, yeah, I got it at 100. Alright, chat. Game sound, there we go. Never will be greeting us off. You know what? Rina, no. I love Llama. Never. Llama will be greeting us off today. Hey, music. Have a good one, chat. I appreciate all of you. Both the ones that are pleasant chatting and all the ones sleeping with me in the background. I appreciate all you the same. Hey, music. You know, all the good stuff. I wish you all the best. I'll see you again on Wednesday. We're gonna do some ZZ stuff. Variety gaming. Bye. Hey! Not calling anyone out specifically. There are actually a few people I know doing that. But kinda specific. I just remember I should really add the emote of both Colombina and Sandrone not kissing. The one where they're jumping around in Discord. I like that. I'll add that probably.